Good afternoon, fellas. This is Ethan Clark's movie and video game connector here. And today I'm going to be doing a announcement video, which is going to be another announcement video there, which is this time around. This is going to be another excuses announcement video for today there. For this time around, as usual for this announcement video for May 2nd, 2023 nowadays. But this time around, for instance, in which, guys, it's about my gameplay videos and stuff like that of what I'm going to be taking myself a break from there one of these days. Which I'm going to be telling you guys why is that anyhow, cause my mother is forcing me to do that right away, probably. So, yeah. Why the heck not for me to go ahead to do that? Since I do have something explaining why is that anyhow. Of my excuses, about my excuses announcement video info situation about me YouTubing to do some more gameplay video game videos there and stuff like that pretty much, for instance. Which I'm gonna be telling you guys why is that anyhow, so yeah. So in the meantime now, fellas, let's go ahead to get this announcement. Let's go ahead to get this another announcement video to get it so on the wall then. So here we go now, fellas. Here goes nothing. And let's get started. Get right on it, guys. Here goes nothing. Guys, I have an announcement to make. Because my announcement is, in the meantime now, fellas, is from this day forward on Acid today, right now, fellas, I am now going to be taking myself a break for doing some more video gaming play videos, like about a week or something like that. Of the what, to whichever what's the best thing to do that, to take myself a break from there until further notice. Until I need to avoid so much trauma added for show is the main reasons why it's that people is because last night, people, when I was in the middle of YouTubing of me playing the Kirby's 312 for the Nintendo Game Boy game by using my HP laptop on my Game Boy Advance animated to my HP laptop in the background when I was in the middle of BC YouTube and added to recorded it by capture it by using my Bandicam software recordable app added in the background, which is from last night, to be recorded it and capture it, added, and stuff like that, for instance, nowadays. But guys, last night I was getting myself very upset and I was so frustrated and getting myself miserable because, which is all because of the hottest maze level, which is the final which is part of the final level, which is the level 7 on Kirby's 2 for the Game Boy game, that is. Because the maze level is very hard to beat it for me. Did I just realize that from last night for what keeps me interrupted and for what keeps me very upset about it? One of these days sometimes. That sometimes I've always tried to do my bestest of how to beat maze level right without me keep on losing it. Did I just realize that the maze level is so very hard and very tricky to beat it carefully, in which the camera is moving so fast easily. Why I'm doing the maze level on Kirby's Dream 2 as part of on the final level, which is level 7 on Kirby's Dream 2 game for Game Boy game as usual added. When I was so very upset of me talking to myself so much damn trauma here and stuff like that, for instance, for no apparent reason at all nowadays. So, yeah. I am so sorry I took so long, you guys. Because Kirby's Dream 2 for Game Boy game on my HP laptop there, that I just realized that Kirby's Dream 2 Game Boy long game on my laptop there is giving me a hard time from last night at it. For what got me upset and got me interrupted. For what keeps me frustrated and not doing it right. When I was trying to complete the entire game of Kirby's Dream 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy Handle 1 game correctly. Nowadays, for instance. Yeah, guys, I've always tried as part of my best as I can for me trying to beat it correctly without ending up going too fast, harder scares of me keep on losing it nowadays. But it's too late now anyway. Because I just realized that the maze level is so very hard and very tricky for me to beat it correctly. One of these days. Did I just realize that from last night what's taking me so long? For sure. And for what's got me upset and got me interrupted, business of me YouTubing gameplay videos for to be honored of anniversary celebrations for sure. One of these days, for instance. Cause this is unbelievable, you guys. I didn't know that Kirby's Dream 2 Game Boy game is so very hard for me to beat it. Why aren't doing the maze level on the final level of level 7, which is the final level of the entire Kirby's Dream Land 2 game for the Nintendo Game Boy game that I just realized it for the first time ever from last night. From last night, for what's getting into me upsetness and for what gives me miserable and very upset that ruins my night from last night already, for instance, that is. So, yeah, literally. Yeah, I should at least to be watched something on YouTube for the full gameplay video on Kirby's Dream Land 2 gameplay game before I start doing the real thing. Because I know a lot of you did the full gameplay video on Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy game correctly. Which is way better than me, that is. That is because last night I was not very good at it. On Kirby's Dream Land 2 game, for instance. Because that game, on the base level of, as part of the final level of that game, is got me interrupted. For what keeps me upset and for what keeps me a hard time at it and stuff like that, for instance, nowadays. But that's okay though, it happens. I know a lot of you did awesome skills of how to beat Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy Game Light, which is way better than me, for instance. Which is from last night. For what keeps me frustrated about it, for instance. It was I know Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy handle game takes like about 2 hours to beat that entire game. With the whole entire levels of that adventure game of Kirby with his friends on there, for instance. And that was my first time ever to check it out from last night at it. For it to be honored of the 28th anniversary celebration to that game from 1995, which is Kirby's Dream Land 2. For the Nintendo Game Boy game in North America release it of that media video game handle, for instance. I should say that, so yeah, back time. Yeah, guys, I tried so very hard to beat the maze level carefully, but it's too late now anyway. Because I'm having myself a hard time to beat the maze level carefully. When I was a little busy recording and YouTubing, the full gameplay video on Kirby's Dream Land 2 on Facebook and YouTube, for instance. Which is from last night as part of my gaming planning there to do that for fun. For it to be honored of the 28th anniversary celebration to that. handheld video game sequel of Kirby's Dream Land, for instance, which is Kirby's Dream Land 2, the sequel of that game from 1995, that is. So, yeah. Because I just realized that Kirby's Dream Land 2 on the Nintendo Game Boy handheld video game is finally turned into 28 years old from yesterday. To example, what does have been came out at that time? From the Nintendo of America Inc. As I did posted of my excuses, anniversary fun facts, will feel about it. As I recently did it, posted at it from yesterday on my Facebook page. As I did, telling yeah guys already, along with my YouTube community tab on my main YouTube channel as well too. As I also did, posted of my excuses, another anniversary fun facts will feel about it nowadays, for instance. Cause guys, I cannot stop taking Kirby's franchise Nintendo video games away too seriously. Which I cannot stop playing some more Kirby's old school Nintendo video game franchise series, for instance, nowadays. Which I cannot stop taking it away too seriously one of these days sometimes. Eventually. But guys, I might have to do that anyway. Because most likely my mother was trying to order me to take myself a break for doing some more YouTube and gameplay videos all the time, like about 1 month later to me. If my mother thinks I'm such a being lazy bonehead, I mean, running around to play some more video games, YouTubing, or something like that, for instance. Which I didn't get myself another chances to move around. I didn't get myself another chances for me to do some more certain VHS videos that I kept stop doing that. Already back in April 2nd, which is 1 month ago of the new year of 2023, for instance, apparently. Yeah, guys, it's probably for me to be bestest to move on to something else besides video games all the time, probably. Because I know a lot of you will write about me, fellas. There's nothing for me to be upset about it. Because I'm just gonna have to leave it at that to move on to something else there and get the heck used to it nowadays. One of these days, hopefully. That's what I'll do then. Yeah, guys, I need to stop being very upset about Nintendo franchise games of Mario ones and Kirby's ones that I need to stop taking it away too seriously for me being miserable and very upset about something there, but it's too late now anyway. Because I knew that I'm such a be lazy bonehead one of these days already. I just cannot believe that days of the week, including days of a month, went by fast, ain't it? I just knew it for sure eventually. But that's okay though, it happens. One of these days. of my wife there, that is. So, yeah, literally. But guys, I really enjoy it by doing some more YouTube and gameplay video gaming videos on YouTube and Facebook that I simply enjoy it to play something new, some spaces. Just in case if I get myself bored, for instance, sometimes. One of these days, for instance, I should say that is. But guys, from this day forward, I may have no choice to take myself a break, YouTube point gameplay videos, like about for the week or something like that, for good, for instance. Until I need to calm myself down and not to get myself miserable no more. Totally, that is, hopefully. I should say that. I should say that, so, yep, literally. And speaking of Mario video game franchise from Nintendo, fellas, is tomorrow, guys. Is tomorrow, fellas. I'm off to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie with my mom, Bonnie Craig, and Connie with her grandson named Andrew. It was me and my mom are about to go see with Connie with her grandson Andrew tomorrow for to be going to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, which is tomorrow. Oh my gosh! I am so very excited, people, because I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023 animated film so badly. For a very long time, for instance. Since the new Super Mario Bros. Movie is finally been now available in theaters at that time, back in April 5th, which is 1 month ago later, for instance. Which I didn't get any more chances to go see it publicly because one of my families has been so very busy to do some other things lately besides for trying to go to movie the- for trying to go to certain movie theaters right away to get some tickets to go to to go to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie, that is. So yeah, literally. Excuse me. So that's speaking of Mario video game. So that's my excuses, Mario's. So that's my excuses. Speaking of Mario video game franchise from the Nintendo of America Inc., for instance, I should say there. So yeah, big time. I'm just saying it just for fun, guys. And I'm afraid that's what my new outing is going to be tomorrow by then. As part of my surprises, as usual, for my mother, Bonnie Craig, a Connie with her grandson named Andrew, for instance. it was, I don't know what Connie's grandson's last name is, that I'm only gonna say Connie's grandson's first name for now, for instance. Excuse me. And besides, my sister Nikki does have a right about the public people's last name, which I am not gonna be matching the other people's last name at all, cause that is private to me. But I've already just said, but even though I've already just said my mother's first and last name already, for instance, as y'all can hear me from there probably. I don't mind about it anyway, so yeah, literally. Yeah, guys, what a waste of my time. What a waste of my time on Kirby's 312 for the Nintendo Game Boy game franchise of that Kirby's 3-1 sequel, for instance. For me, trying to beat it the hardest way even more of my basic skills there, I should say there, the set was there, so yeah, literally. I wonder why my arms is getting pretty tired from last night when I was so very busy YouTubing. For me, for me to record the entire full gameplay gaming video on Kirby's 312 for the Nintendo Game Boy Game 1 on my HP laptop by using this handheld video game animator app, which is MTBA right here, for instance. As I pointing to my mouses there in the background, that is. So, yep, literally. Yeah, guys, I cannot stop playing some more video game animators and WOMs on my HP laptop there, which I cannot stop playing them, which I kept taking it away too seriously one of these days, probably. Because I cannot believe days of a week went by fast there, and I'm just gonna have to get the heck used to it then, one of these days then, so, yeah, literally. Yeah, the main reasons why is I'm about to take myself a break for doing some more YouTubing, video gaming play videos on social medias like on Facebook page and on YouTube for good, for instance. One of these days by now is because I got myself so many. I've got myself over upsetness of me trying so hard to beat Kirby's 312 for the Nintendo Game Boy North America 1 copy on my PC dev, for instance. When I was in such a hurry for me trying to beat it carefully, the most personally, and stuff like that, pretty much. Exactly. When I tried to do my bestest there from last night, for instance, that is, so, yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, I obviously give Kirby and his friends a hard time of my bad, wounded skills there, cause my arms so skinny mini to death there, but that's okay though, it happens. Cause guys, a huge fan of Nintendo video game franchise in the whole wide world that I actually loved it as part of my thoughts as Geese's info there, for instance. That is. Which I cannot stop taking the Super Mario video game franchise by taking it away too seriously, along with Donkey Kong ones, Yoshi ones, etc. Totally, that is. Yeah, guys, I didn't notice that my arms was so sweating to death from last night. When I was in the middle of busy YouTubing and to recorded the full gameplay video on Kirby's Dream Run 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy Game 1 on my PC laptop there, that is. So, yeah. Which I cannot stop taking it too much away too seriously, actually. So, yeah. But that's okay, though. It happens, though. And yes, it only takes to myself a lot of practice of how to beat the entire whole wide world levels on the sequel of Kirby's Dream Run 2 carefully. So, yeah, literally. And besides, people, I've already used the tabs. So I can unlock the tabs codes there to see if I can be able to beat Kirby's Dream Run 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy Game White without keep on losing it. So that will be the bestest idea for me to keep on using the tabs codes there, which is game tuning codes, for instance, cause that game tuning codes of the old school Nintendo and Sega video game style is such helped me out here for me to how to be to all their Nintendo and Sega games everywhere without keep on losing it for some tomato odd reasons for that good, for instance. Cause first of all, I do know how to use Game Genie cartridge / Game Genie ROMs on the PC that much. Just a little anyway. And apparently, I do not have Game Genie accessories for my Super Nintendo console and Sega Genesis, including the original NES, in which I do not have Game Genie's cartridge of them at all as yet, apparently, but guys, I've always wanted to get them for my Christmas season, including my birthday season, for instance, but I'm not going to be worried about that right now at the moment there until Fortunatus properly. That I didn't get it for what I've always wanted. That I've always wanted that Game Genie accessories for the Sega Genesis really badly along with Super Nintendo console there, including the original NES console plus many more as part of my thoughts confusing there, for instance. So that way I should be able to use the Game Genie chats to all my actual Super Nintendo consoles and Sega Genesis consoles plus many more to see what's gonna be good for me to use that, for instance. Instead of me keep on using my downloaded video game animators and ROMs, which I still have them available to my PC there in the background as I pointed to them for this time around, for instance, by the way, so yeah, that time. Yeah, guys, am I being so smart to use the chat codes of Game Genie? Am I being so smart at it one of these days already or what, guys? Because I'm telling you, people, I just walked away to use the Game Genie accessories that I've always wanted to get me all new old school Game Genie accessories cartridge for my actual original Sega Genesis console, followed by my Super Nintendo Entertainment System, especially for my original NES, which is known as Nintendo Entertainment System, I should say though, for that instance. As part of my excuses, confusing mumbling info, for instance, I should say that is, so, yeah, literally. Yeah, guys, I cannot stop taking it. Game Genie's chat codes by Intuit to one of my favorite Nintendo and Sega games, which I cannot stop taking it too much, way too seriously that much, exactly. Cause I really love the Nintendo and Sega video games so much nowadays. As part of my thoughts about them one of these days, by the way, so yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, I hope to get, yeah, fellas, I hope to get me own old school new Game Genies accessories cartridge for my actual original Sega Genesis Super Nintendo and the original NES soon in the near future. One of these days. The next time when I get the biggest next tag of a next allowance there in the near future, hopefully. So, yeah, big time. And once I bite the Game Genies accessories cartridge for my Sega Genesis Super Nintendo and the original NES of three of them, once I find different kind of cartridge of them, the most personally, once I buy them sooner or later in the near future, one of these days, then I'll be happy to use it by entering the codes. By entering the Game Genie codes to one of the original NES games titles along with Super Nintendo games titles, especially Sega Genesis games titles there, etc. Because I know Game Genie's codes for Sega Genesis games, Super Nintendo games, and the original NES games are pretty interested for me to get it. To get those three accessories of Game Genie's cartridge where that came from. Because I know NES Game Genie cartridge is pretty interested, along with Super Nintendo 1, especially Sega Genesis 1, that is. That I didn't get it, what I've always wanted to my Christmas season / my birthday season so badly as part of my thoughts, excuses there sometimes. One of these days, by me, for instance, that is. So, yeah, big time. Big time one of these days. That is. So, yep, exactly. Excuse me. But guys, I'm not going to be worried about by getting the actual Game Genie cartridge accessories for the NES, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis 1 for right now because me and my mother don't want to get it. Our money to get it wasted up, for instance, that we just don't want to do that at the moment there for right now, for instance, until when until when somebody is gonna be able to talk to me over it sooner or later about Game Genie cartridge accessories for the actual original NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, etc. for instance, hopefully. So I can't be able to use them once I get them sooner or later in the near future once I buy them afterwards, one of these days afterwards, that is. Cause once I get them, then I'll be happy to use them to be entered the Game Genie codes to one of these Nintendo, which is the original NES games, Super Nintendo games, and Sega Genesis games port cartridge titles up there, for instance. I should say that, so yeah, back time. But guys, I got excuse me. Sorry about me keep on having clear throat there, guys, because there is something stuck to my throat there for what freaks me out to death there, what I was trying to say there, so I'm feeling alright, you guys. It happens. My bad there, it happens. And speaking of Kirby's Dream Ride 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy, fellas, I've already completed the second Kirby video game franchise from Nintendo of America Inc., which is 1993. Video game title is Kirby's Adventure for the original NES, that is, which I finally completed of that game from yesterday recently for it to be honored of the 30th anniversary celebration to that second Kirby franchise video game title that is. And yes, I had a great time by playing it carefully and yes, I've always been tempted to beat that game correctly. And yes, I was by using the Game Genie chats to see if I can be able to beat them correctly, and I've already tested though for the first prize from yesterday. That is. Which I've already got done doing the full gameplay video on Kirby's Adventure already. Which is for the NES ROM by using my HP laptop, for instance. Instead of me trying to use my actual NES cartridge game copy of Kirby's Adventure game of that second Kirby video game franchise of that title there, for instance there, cause the bad news is people, is sadly I do not have Game Genie. I do not have the Game Genie cartridge accessories for my original NES system at all, apparently. And yes, this is why I have no choice to be sticking to use. And yes, I have no choice to keep on using that I'm only going to be sticking with the Nintendo NES Super Nintendo video game animators app to my laptop there from now on. Which I have no choice to do that all the time at it until once I get the actual Game Genie cartridge sooner or later for my Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, and the Nintendo NES, one of them, for instance, once I find them, and to buy them hopefully, and besides, once I get them, to buying them sooner or later in the near future, one of these days, then I'll be happy to use the actual NES system by using my Game Genie cartridge, the NES cartridge copy one for good once I find it sooner or later, for instance, hopefully. Maybe, but we'll see though. Yeah, I may not gonna be bothered of me clapping, me trying to get the actual Game Genie accessories cartridge for my actual old school original NES, Sega Genesis, and Super Nintendo, for instance. Which I'm not gonna be worried about that for right now there. Because my mother and I don't want to get wasted up of our money there, cause in the meantime now, fellas, I'm only gonna be sticking with Game Genie chats available to all my video game animators, which I do have it, bunch of them available to my HP laptop there for good. So I can't be able to use the chats there. Just in case if I get cut out by mistake, by keep on losing of every single video games titles one of these days. I should say there, so yeah, back time. And besides, tomorrow, people, I'm off to, I'm off, I'm off, I'm off to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie with my mom, Bunny Craig. What time for sure, for instance, to meet with Connie with her grandson named Andrew later on, hopefully tomorrow by then. Like about tomorrow afternoon, for instance. What time for sure, hopefully. As long as my mother could let me know about that, hopefully tomorrow. Because, guys, I am so very excited to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie once my mother and I need to get a ticket to go see to Super Mario Brothers movie, which is the newest one over there. That is since Since the new Super Mario Bros. Movie has been finally came out in theaters at that time back on April 5th, 2023, did I just realize it at last. And besides, I heard about the newest Super Mario Bros. Computer animation film from 2023 was totally awesome to me, that is. Because I heard about the new Super Mario Bros. Movie is totally awesome, that is. And yes, I've always looking forward to see that new movie so badly soon enough one of these days, hopefully. If my families are not been fairly busy to do some more schoolwork to do, etc., hopefully. One of these days, hopefully, for instance, that is. So, yeah, back time. Yeah, fellas. Yeah, fellas. I can hardly wait to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, which is tomorrow afternoon. That is, like about by 3 p.m. I should say there, cause besides, fellas, one of Papa Michigan hometown does have the movie theater location over there, which is the Strand movie theater over here in which I heard about the Strand movie theater over there at Papa Michigan can actually play it on the newest Super Mario Bros. Movie film for sure. That is so that way everyone could be able to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie so badly, and so do I. And I am not quite so sure what time for the best to be here at Strand Movie Theater to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, which is tomorrow afternoon, actually. Since I'm gonna be over there tomorrow afternoon with my mom as part of my new outing at once, for instance. For instance, that is, excuse me, once again. Yeah, guys, yeah, fellas, I just, hook it up of any of their movie features locations to see what's cooking, once I did check it on Facebook page already to see what it is. To see what's cooking for me and stuff like that pretty much exactly. So yeah. Back time. Cause fellas, I don't know what's the bestest location features I'm gonna be somewhere at it. To go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie. To go to... Let me try this again here. As I was saying, people, is, as I was saying, fellas, the main reason why I decided, yeah, the main reason, the part of the main reasons, the part of the main reasons why is I decided to go ahead to be investigate. The main reasons why I decided to go ahead to get myself to be investigated to tack on something on Facebook page to see if... Never mind. Never mind all that, you guys. I just don't know what the heck I'm saying there. I'm just a little dude kid, you know, there. What I was trying to, what the heck I'm saying there correctly about any of their location features, what I was trying to be checking on something on Facebook to myself there, for instance. When I was looking forward to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie soon enough before it goes out of here for good. Before it's too late now, for instance. One of these days, I should say that is permanently so, yeah, back time. But guys, fellas, um, either back on April 5th or 7th, which is 1 month ago, fellas, is I hope my sister, Nikki, including one of my nieces, Callie and Caitlin May, and one of my brother and two of mine of them was always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie so badly as much as I have one of these days. But but you know what? It's too late now anyway. Because one of my sister, my nieces, my brother was so very busy to do their schoolwork, including the full-time jobs, working to do anytime, anywhere, for instance. One of these days, when they didn't get another chances to go for trying to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie as part of their central gaming planning there, that is. So, yeah, back time. But guys, I'm just gonna have to be patient and get the heck deal with it from one of my families out there, for instance. And yes, I did pretty much a great job to be patient with. What I was looking forward to go see to the new Super Mario Bros. Movie for the very long time when I was looking forward to it to go see it for the very long time that I didn't get any more chances to go see it for the very long time, like about almost about 1 month later, for instance. Right after when does one of my families has been very busy to do their schoolworks, including the full-time jobs working to take care of the most personally way too seriously, for instance. That is, permanently, for instance. And besides, fellas, and besides, in the meantime now, fellas, I do hope that my ratings should be over with by tomorrow, since I'm off to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie tomorrow afternoon with my mom, Bonnie Craig, and Connie with her grandson named Andrew, of one of them, to go see it over there for sure once we get a ticket to before we to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie afterwards. Once we get to movie theaters over there, hopefully over there at Papa Michigan, hopefully the Strand one, for instance. Hopefully, maybe, but we'll see though. It went. It takes like about 15 minutes to get over here. To get over there, My bad there. I meant to set. I meant. I meant to set was as for the Strand movie theaters over there at Papa Michigan, fellas, it takes like about 15 minutes to get over there to my home area of Lawrence, Michigan, right here, for instance. One of these days, sooner or later, by then. And no, it's not that far away to get over there. To get it over there in the near future, one of these days, as usual, one of these days by then. So yeah, for instance, eventually, back time. And guys, if I were you, I'm pretty sure the new Super Mario Bros. Movie should be started by 3 p.m. at Strand Theater on time correctly, perfectly. To all audiences out there, even me. Because I'm pretty sure one of employers, the Strand Movie Theaters employers over there, should be able to be starting the new Super Mario Bros. Movie on time. Hopefully by 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, once me and my mother should be over there like about by either 2:30 p.m. or either at 2:45 p.m. We just don't know what time for the best to be there on time earlier before the new Super Mario Bros. Movie is gonna be started by then, for instance. That's for sure, probably. So, yeah, literally. And guys, I don't know about the new Super Mario Bros. Movie could be able to be fastest media release it on Blu-ray and DVD. We just don't know when yet. As long as one of their companies should let us know sooner or later by then. One of these days, what's going to be coming up pretty soon by then. For what I just heard, from commercials on TV there recently, lately, that is, about new Super Mario Bros. Movie, for instance, I should say that is. So, yeah, big time. And I'm not quite so sure about my DirecTV DVR satellite could be able to be premiered of pay with you on a new Super Mario Bros. Movie sooner or later. If it could be available on video on demand soon, maybe, but we'll see though. But I'm not gonna be worried about. But guys, I am not gonna be cooperating about my DirecTV DVR satellite about pay with you one of these days at the moment for now, Dan. Cause that is private. As part of me and my parents' DirecTV bills nowadays. And that's all to it, Dan. And besides, me and my parents don't want to get our money to get wasted up one of these days. At all, hopefully. I should say that. So, yeah, if we wanted to get something news and spaces besides pay with you on our DirecTV DVR satellite, for instance, that is. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, we don't know for sure when the new Super Mario Bros. Movie of media release it. What's gonna be coming up soon by then. For the Blu-ray and DVD copy one, if it could be available pretty soon, hopefully the next summer of June maybe, but not as long to all their media companies should let us know by then. So that way I should know for sure about me trying to get a new Super Mario Bros. Movie, hopefully either on Blu-ray or DVD if it's gonna be available for the future releases, which will be coming up soon, I guess. Because I'm afraid that will be coming up soon by then, right after when the right after when the media companies still let us know soon enough by then. In the near future, one of these days then. So yeah, that time. Yeah, guys. I knew my family has been very busy to do some their schoolwork for and including some of their full working full time jobs better than me, for instance, cause I have no idea why I ended up being stuck to stay home where it's safer until further notice to one of my daughters, supporter of mine of them, including my mother and everybody else is out there for trying to be order me to stay home, stay safe, and for to be stay safe and sorry by then. One of these days, and that was just it, you guys. About me didn't get myself. About me still can't myself another chances to go back to the work, which which I still can't, which I still cannot get any response to one of my local employers at all as yet there, unfortunately, but that's okay though, it happens. Which is all because of COVID ID 19 throughout over the 2 years ago later by then. And yeah, no wonder why I'm still stalking to no more going back to work anymore until I get a new job sooner or later in the near future. One of these days by then. By then, hopefully. So yeah, that time. And guys, and fellas, this Friday, fellas, I might have to go back to checkup appointment again. So my mother, including one of my daughter's supporters, can be able to be rechecked on me again to see what's cooking to my body for this week. Added at some point, as usual for my belly there, etc. For what I just heard, my mother this morning today, that is, to be outside on social medias, I should say that is, so yeah, that time. So yeah, guys, I do have another checkup appointment. about my belly there and stuff like that, for instance. So the doctors and nurses can be able to be checking on me to see what's cooking, to see what's getting into me, to my body whatsoever lately, for instance. One of these days, hopefully. So yeah, big time. So that's speaking of my work time tops added, by the way. So yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, this is so terrible about me. Still can't respond to my local supporters to see if I can't be able to go back to my work at Tri-County Head Start to see if I can't be able to do some more data entry to make up some more money again. Over and over and over again. For instance, but it's too late now anyway since my fault, my 4 hour time jobs at Tri-County Head Start has been over with. Cause I'm afraid I might have to look for a new job sooner or later in the near future one of these days, for instance. That's why I'm still stucky to be staying myself home at it where it's safer. Like about a week's later by then. One of these days, but it's time around still, I should say there properly, so yeah. Cause the days of the weeks went by faster and I just knew it for sure. Especially days of the months, as well too, etc. Period. Yeah, looks likely I no longer have full-time jobs at Tri-County Head Start anymore since it's already been passed to be ended throughout over the 2 years ago later by then. And that's part of the main reasons why is I cannot be able to make up some more money on one of my houses there when I was lying around to myself to play some more video games or something like that one of these days. That is, so yeah, big time. So that's speaking of so that's speaking of my checkup appointment. About my belly there and stuff like that about me, including my wife there, also for that as well too. For instance, for instance. that is. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry about me coughing there, guys. Because my throat is ticklish and itchiness there. I'm alright. I'm alright, though. It happens. I'm just gonna have to get the heck used to it to let it out to my throat there once in a while of me keep on coughing too much. One of these days, once in a while at it, if I ever talking too much at it or what, fellas. Literally. Cause fellas, I do have a lot something to say there for this announcement video there, like I did the last time. On my previous announcement video, that we already talked about my Vista Smart TV that I used to have it already back then, so yeah, big time. Yeah, I'm trying to think here of what else I'm gonna say there, so let me think here, you guys. Hopefully this won't take long. So give me a minute there, guys. It happens. Yeah, guys. As for the video gaming play video on Facebook and YouTube is as of today from now on, fellas, is from this day forward. But this time around, as it's right now, though, fellas, I'm about to take myself a break for doing some more YouTube and video gaming videos, like about for a week or something like that for good, as part of my choices idea to do that, for instance, one of these days by now, so yeah, big time. Because that way, I'm gonna have to avoid trauma gratitudes asset to myself there because Kirby's 312 Game Boy game on my HP laptop there is giving me a hard time for what's ruined my night, for what's got me interrupted and ruined my evening already by then. Which is from last night, for instance, because of that stupidness, Maze level on the level 7, which is the final level of the level 7 on Kirby's Dream Ride 2 for the Nintendo Game Boy game that is. I should say that is, so yeah, literally. So that's part of the main reasons why is I'm gonna have to take myself a break YouTube for doing some more gaming, video gaming videos as it should be it, of what's gonna be great idea to do that in about a week later or something like that. To do that for sure properly. Whenever I get around to it, hopefully. And besides, fellas, in the meantime now, fellas, my bedroom is pretty messy there because my video game room inside of my bedroom is pretty messy there because I didn't take care of all my actual video game consoles correctly because back on Saturday night, fellas, I decided to go ahead to take care of my YouTube room to get it cleaned up. For me to go ahead to put all my actual video game consoles, to put it all back to my bedroom where it's been. As usual for my video game room, that my brother Andrew Clay just made it for me throughout over the years ago later by then. Already, so yeah, big time. Since my Vista Smart TV is still no good anymore, and yeah, guys, I just had no choice to go ahead to cleaning up my YouTube room immediately, which I've already just did though, for the first place. Back on Saturday night during my weekend, as part of my weekends off as usual. Nowadays. So I can't be able to keep my parents to be happy with me at it and stuff like that, for instance. Which I've already just did back on Saturday night, right after what happened to my Vista Smart TV display LCD classes screen there. That is so, yeah. Excuse me. Cause this is unbelievable, you guys. I have no idea what the heck is going on to my Vista Smart TV there, because I have no idea what the heck is going on to my Vista Smart TV display screen there lately. For what I just said there, you got to be kidding me, dude. I should say there, so, yep, big time. I'm like, oh my god, my Vista Smart. I'm like, oh my god, my Vista Smart TV. You got to be kidding me, and you can't do this to me. That you won't let me do anything to fix it up something the display screen there, which is the LCD classes screen there, for instance, actually. Because I knew there is something wrong to my Vista Smart TV there already back on Saturday night for what got me upset and got me interrupted. That my Vista Smart TV ruined it. It's finally been ruined it my night. So far, so good. For what got me interrupted and very angry, including me getting myself waiting and very upset about it one of these days, probably. Cause yeah, guys, this is why I have no choice to be starting to use my regular old Amazon HDMI TV. In which I'm afraid it's gonna have to be stay here available into my YouTube room here for like for like for like for like now at the moment there until I get a new smart TV. Until I get a new smart TV soon enough in the near future one of these days. Hopefully at Walmart to work for it. If my mother and I could be able to find them the cheapest way to get it and to buy them in the near future one of these days, if it doesn't get very expensive at all, hopefully, but we'll see though. Cause I heard my mother, Bonnie Craig, just giving me her excuses good news. For what she's telling me about me and my mom to two of us trying to get our own new smart TV for my living room there, especially my YouTube room / entertainment room here, etc. That's for sure, people. And that was just it. For instance, there. For the instance there, so yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me once again. Excuse me once again. Much better. Yeah, this announcement video. Yeah, guys, this announcement video there is recorded it too long because I cannot stop taking of my excuses happening there away too seriously, which I do have a lot something to say there as usual at it and stuff like that, for instance. So why the heck me not to go ahead to do that announcement video there to be on the camera there, but this time around on my PC there, for instance, just for heck of it. For instance there, that is. Since I do have something to say about my wife there and stuff like that pretty much exactly, but that's how I come up with that then, so yeah, back time. Cause that was just it, people. I decided to go ahead to do this announcement video right away still anyway. Before I go ahead to take myself a break, YouTube and one of these days by now, before I go ahead to give myself snackies and juices to take myself a break, YouTube and one of these days on social medias properly. But guys, I just got home for my outing. For my outing with Tasha already like about almost 2 hours ago later for this time around. I should say that if the time went by fast here by me probably. if I recorded this announcement video to one whatsoever, I should say this. So, yeah, just for heck of it. If I kept being slow day over here, just now or what, fellas? Big time. And that's how I come up with that of my excuse as part of my excuses info situation of what's gonna be gaming plenty there. For me, I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie soon so badly for a very long time, including me trying to get a new smart TV / steaming players on one of my rooms sooner or later, for instance. But guys, I didn't mention it about steaming players that much. But not to worry though, people. I'm pretty sure my mother, Bunny, and Kenny should talk to me over it about me trying to get me all new Roku steaming player, which it might have Wi-Fi access built in, for instance. Instead of trying to get on my Wi-Fi box to all their Roku steaming player, the one Kenny has in my mother, which is in my mother's bedroom around my house, for instance, which I still do know Kenny has Roku steaming player in there that I don't. Pretty much. Exactly. For instance. Apparently. Because the only steaming player that I have is my Android Smart TV box, the T95 Plus model one for right now at the moment there. That I should at least to order the Roku steaming player instead of Android Smart TV boxes media player there, but it's too late now anyway, and I completely wasted up money for it. For it to be ordered, added, and stuff like that one of these days. One of these days that I've already tested back in March 2023, which is 2 months ago. Later, I should say that, for instance, as part of my confusing modeling guessing there, so, yeah, big time. Because I heard about, and besides, I heard about local steaming players should have it all. Like, it should have DC Plus app on there, and yes, it should be have it all, hopefully. Maybe, but we'll see though. I'm not gonna be bothered to repeat this nonsense about my type of HDMI TVs over and over again, over and over again at the moment there, because we already talked about that last time in my previous announcement video on Facebook and YouTube by me already that we already just discussed that already by then, so yeah, big time. Cause in the meantime now for this announcement, announcement video there, fellas, I'm only gonna be mentioning something about my happening for trying to go to somewhere only at etc. people. Period. Yeah, guys, we already talked about my outdated version of my biggest old 56 class LCD Simpsons smart TV to my living room there, inside of it there. That we already talked about that already in my previous announcement video of the reasons why in the world my old Simpsons smart TV does not have Disney Plus app on the App Store at all for some odd reasons there, unfortunately. But that's okay though, it happens anyway. What's the point about it anyway? So, yeah, back time. But guys, I am not gonna be worried about my old biggest Simpsons smart TV into my living room for right now at the moment there until further notice. Until when me and my mom should go to Walmart to see if we can find the specialist smart TV, the newest one, if we could be able to find it, the cheapest to get it or not. Maybe, but we'll see then. And I'm afraid that will be tomorrow, right after when me and my mother are going to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie with Connie, with her grandson named Angel once we needed to go see it first. Before my mother and I gotta go ahead to do so, to go ahead to do shopping things to look for a new smart TV, the cheapest prices if we could be able to find it, the newest one from 2023 instead of the oldest outdated version, one of them for instance, hopefully. So, yeah, big time. But first of all, I usually don't do small YouTube videos to record the camera app into my phone, into my living room, into my living room there. It went. As for my living room though, fellas, I usually don't do YouTube videos to record videos inside of my living room there, which I usually don't do that at all, for instance, because I'm only gonna do some more YouTube videos around my YouTube room, or either at my bedroom slash my video game 2-in-1 room there, which is wet. Which is wet, that is. So, yeah, big time. So, I am not gonna be worried about my old biggest class of Simpsons Smart TV for right now at the moment there until further notice, probably. So I am not gonna be worried about my outdated version of my Simpsons Smart TV into my living room there at the moment there for right now there until further notice, probably until when my parents should talk to me over it sooner or later. The next time when me and my mother, two of us, could be able to get another next check to see if we can be able to buy the T Plus Smart TV slash streaming players there maybe, but we'll see though. Cause sooner or later, one of these days, in the near future, people, I'm pretty sure one of my parents should talk to me over it. In the near future, one of these days, hopefully, I should say there. Like I said before in my previous announcement video that I just made it to you guys already on Facebook and YouTube back on Sunday, that we talking about that already, so yeah, big time. Yeah, hopefully the local streaming players should be able to get a T-List too. Hopefully at Walmart maybe, but we'll see though. If buying the new smart TV might get very expensive or not maybe, but we'll see though. So hopefully me and my mom could be able to do some shopping things to look for a new smart TVs, the T Plus way to get it or not. If it's gonna get very expensive already or not, maybe, but we'll see though. And that's my mother and I could do that. To do shopping things whenever when we get another chances to get around to it. Right after when we go to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie first, hopefully tomorrow afternoon afterwards. But what I just heard my mother of her excuses good news for what she gave it good news to me by then. For what I just heard it from her to be outside on social medias, for instance, nowadays, which is today when I came back home for my outing with Tasha as part of the mental health group. For me to go back to Airway Fun Center to play some more bowling alley game over there at Portraits County Town over there, which takes like about 40 minutes to get there to my hometown area of Lawrence, Michigan for this time around, for instance, by the way, that is. So, yeah, back time. Because, by the way, people, today was my new day to do some more mental health group outing with Tasha once again, and that was my new day for that work. Which is this morning today, by the way, so, yeah. Which is at 11 a.m. this morning today, I should say there. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, I do have a lot something to say there for this announcement video on my excuses and for to make there. So why the heck not me to go ahead to do that right away today by the time when I come back home from my outing with Tasha, since I do have pretty much something to say to y'all for this time around, for instance, by the way, so, yeah, big time. Because I do have a lot something to say though, like about extra hours for this time around, for instance, probably. Literally. And by the way, you guys, this announcement video is gonna be on YouTube only from now on. Because my mother, Bonnie Clegg, and my sister, Nikki, wants me to stop doing some more videos on Facebook from now on, for instance. Because from now on, people, this announcement video is gonna be on YouTube only from now on. And that's all to it. Period. Because I know a lot of you don't had enough much time to look. Because I know a lot of you don't had enough time for games to look something on Facebook one of these days. Which I know a lot of you have a life outside on Facebook of 24/7 hours a day. That I know a lot of you don't care my Facebook pages sharing one of these days. But that's okay though, it happens anyway. What's the point about it anyway? So, yeah, for instance, that is. Oh man. Yeah, I felt pretty bad about my first smart TV there for what's causing me to be miserable all the time, which I've already just did it back on Sunday. Right after what, right after what's happening to my first smart TV there already back on Saturday night, that is. Like, you got to be kidding me, dude. Are you freaking serious right now, dude? Come on. For what's got me upset and for what gives me miserable and fairly waiting to myself there and fairly completely upset at it, for instance. Back on Saturday night, that my first smart TV is completely ruined my evening already, in which I cannot stand at technical issues of the LCD versus smart TV screen there at all, but I'm just gonna have to get the heck used to it and stay put at it then. Until I get a new smart TV sooner or later in the near future, one of these days then, so yeah, big time. And that was just it, as usual, for my first smart TV deal. For instance, that is so yeah, big time. It was I've already got done doing it. It was I've already got done doing the Badass video on my smart TV, which is which is only available on my Facebook pages there because I accidentally played the audio of SpongeBob SquarePants TV series in the background, which is owned by Viacom. It was I just can't do bad news video to my Facebook smart TV there on YouTube at all because watching SpongeBob SquarePants TV series on YouTube is bad by Viacom copyright owner on YouTube after all. Literally. And plus, I just don't want to get any more trouble on my main YouTube channel again. I just don't want to get anything happening to my main YouTube channel at all, that is. Otherwise, the main reasons why I can't do bad news video while the audio is still playing the SpongeBob SquarePants Me Favorite Classic episodes in the background part of it, for instance. When I was in the middle of recording the bad news video back on Saturday night, right on almost to the end of April, actually. And that was just it, people, literally. Yeah, I gotta try to forget about my oldest first smart TV there that I had it for the very long time, for instance. Literally. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to forget it until I get a new smart TV there in the near future one of these days. Hopefully so. Yeah, literally. But guys, that was just it, people. There was nothing I could do about me retrying to get my Vista Smart TV fixed it. For me, we trying to get it fixed it. We fixed it or not. Like about over and over and over and over again nowadays. So, yeah, back time. So, rest in peace to my Vista Smart TV still, right after what happening to it. From Saturday night, actually. Which is right on almost to the end of April as it's back on Saturday, April 29th, 2023, which is almost to the end of April, I should say this. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered repeat this about my Vista Smart TV there again, cause I'm just gonna leave it at that for right now until further notice, until I get it, until I get a new Smart TV there, cause once I get a new Smart TV there, sooner or later in the near future, once I buy it in the near future, right after when I get another next tag, sooner or later in the near future, once I buy it before by then one of these days, then I'll be happy to move on something over to get for trying to get my rooms separated nicer and organize it, which I'll be happy to do that. For instance, once I get a new smart TV there sooner or later, or what, for sure, for instance, I should say this, so, yeah, big time. And yes, and yes, once I get a new smart TV to buy them, once I get another new next check of of one of these days, in the near future, which is will be coming soon by then I'll try to think. Then I'll probably go ahead to think something out of my things then, which is all my things to all my actual video game consoles, including my movie players like my VCR players, my DVD/Blu-ray players, etc. Hopefully. Maybe, but we'll see though. But not right now though, cause in the meantime now, I'm just gonna leave it as simple as that for right now. Until further notice then, so yeah, big time. Excuse me, sorry about me coughing there once again, guys. It happens. when I was trying to, what the heck I'm saying there when I cough like that there. I'm feeling alright, I'm feeling a little bit alright there, guys. It happens. Because of the ET throatness to my throat there, actually. So, yeah, big time. Literally. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is getting into me lately, and that's part of the main reasons why is I do have checkup appointments, which will be coming this Friday, I'm afraid. Either this Friday morning or afternoon, what time for sure, which is what. Hopefully my mother, one of my doctor's supporters, could let me know about that pretty soon by then, or something like that, hopefully. So, yeah, for instance, that is. Because one of my doctor's supporters doesn't know what I'm doing pretty much. Exactly, and I'm just gonna leave it at that and get the heck used to it. So they can be able to deal with me at it pretty soon by then. One of these days by then. For this time around, hopefully. So, yeah. If they could ever subscribed it to my main YouTube channel by now or what, one of these days of them, hopefully. So, yeah. If they ever see this video on YouTube or not, hopefully. So, yeah. Big time. And besides, I'm just a little dude kid you out there nowadays. Yeah, I'm such to being criticism, and I'm such to being autism to myself there, and that's part of my excuses, announcement, mumbling down, and that's all to it then. Since that's all I come up with that then, so, yeah, literally. So, in the meantime now, guys, that's basically pretty much it for this. Another announcement video, which is going to be on YouTube only for today. Not to be on YouTube and Facebook separately all the time. Because my mother and my sister ordered me to stop doing some more videos on Facebook for good, for instance. And that's what I'll do for this week then at some point. Because I know a lot of you viewers don't care about my Facebook videos, pages, pretty much exactly, and that's all to it then. Yeah, guys, I just don't want to stop doing some more videos on Facebook, for instance, but I might have to. Just in case if my Facebook account might get hacked, it could give me some errors of the sharing post on Facebook page sometimes for that instance that I don't know of exactly. That's the whole point about my Facebook pages there, people, cause No wonder why my mother and my sister always wanted me to stop doing small videos on Facebook page like about forever and ever that I don't know of, for instance. Permanently, that is. And that was just it, people, literally. So from now on, people, as for the YouTube videos, fellas, it's now only gonna be on YouTube only from now on, instead of being on Facebook, for instance. Cause me doing small videos separately on YouTube and Facebook, the exact same thing of my gameplay videos, title style, was very unacceptable to me, and yeah, it's getting very annoying to me, and I should say that correctly, that is, so, yeah, exactly. So guys, as for the YouTube videos on my Facebook page, fellas, is from this day forward, is from now on, fellas, I'm about to stop doing small videos on Facebook, like about forever and ever, for instance. Cause I know a lot of you don't know what I'm doing pretty much. On social media, pretty much, I should say there, probably. Cause that was just it, people. No wonder why a lot of you don't have enough time for games. To look something on Facebook, to see to see anything new, some suspicious whatsoever, probably. But that's okay, though. It happens anyway. I totally understand with that. I should be totally understand that completely. As part of my sister Nikki, as part of my mother's, Bonnie Craig's orders, I'm afraid. And that's all to it then. About all my gaming / VHS videos on my Facebook page, Abdul, etc. Permanently. That is. So guys, I am so very sorry. I overdoing some more videos on Facebook page and YouTube separately for no apparent reason at all. So I am so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm such a being lazy bonehead, Chuck, for giving my main YouTube channel, including my Facebook page, a hard time at it. As part of my laziness life, that is, when I used to very busy to play some more video games and YouTube to play some more video games of them for nothing one of these days nowadays. I should say that. Which I cannot believe I ever possibly overdone it. That I have stopped doing small VHS videos on YouTube / Google Photos for my YouTube community tab all the time for the first place, which I cannot believe this at all, apparently. So guys, from now on, fellas, the next time if I do wanna to do some more YouTube videos like movie VHS videos, etc. for instance, it's now going to be on YouTube / YouTube community tab by using my Google Photos account, storage, monthly subscriptions from now on for good. Cause I'm afraid there is no gonna be change that about my gameplay / VHS videos on my Facebook page, for instance. Since it's getting pretty annoying to me when I uploaded or downloaded the same recordable gaming videos to my Facebook page and YouTube separately. Properly. Because my sister Nikki and my mother Bunny Clay does have a point about me that I need to stop doing some more videos on my Facebook page, for instance. Since I know a lot of you don't care about me anymore, I know a lot of you hating me over the fact that I'm such a being super supporter with Patrick Akawaho and Mr. Akwesi and everybody else's who always been super supporter besides me. If anyone keeps calling me dad, including the rest of my friends, for no apparent reason at all, on social medias, on Facebook / YouTube, one of these days, nowadays, for no reason at all, that is. So, yeah, big time. And yes, I'm still about, and yes, people, I'm still about to go ahead to take myself a break, YouTuber, for doing some more video gaming videos all the time back in for April 2nd through to the end of April already, probably, cause I must been on my video game animators and ROMs to my laptop to on, which I cannot stop taking it away too seriously to play some more downloaded ROMs, old school video games of the Nintendo / Sega one / Namco one, for instance, nowadays. Which I cannot stop taking it too much away too seriously that much. Since I'm always to be a huge fan of me playing video games, old school ones all the time, for instance. Nowadays, I should say that permanently. Cause first of all, people, I just had, I may have no choice to forget about gaming videos on YouTube and Facebook for me to go ahead to move on to something else. Then whenever I get chances to get around to it one of these days, sooner or later by then. And that's what I'll do then. That I need to be, that I need it, that I need to be working on that. Instead of me sitting here and tolerate of me YouTubing to play some more video games to my laptop all the time, and I must have been on it too long, like about 3 more weeks later, like about all day long probably. Cause I knew days of a week went by fast, and the time went by fast, ain't it? And yes, sorry I didn't get theaters videos on other chances of my content on YouTube / Google Photos at all on Parallel Plus. That's okay though, it happens. Did I keep forgetting something about it nowadays? That is. That we already talking about that of my previous announcement video back on Sunday that I just made it to you guys on YouTube and Facebook already by me, that is. So, yeah, big time. So, guys, from now on, as for my Facebook page, fellas, I'm only could be able to do some more anniversary fun facts, posting with you, besides YouTube, and to record some more YouTube videos like gaming videos or something like that, for good, for instance. Cause I'm afraid it is time for me to be stopped doing some more videos on Facebook for good and forever probably. Before it before it might get anything happening to my Facebook account, hopefully. I hope my Facebook account will not get affected, hopefully, cause if it does, I'm gonna be so mad and pissed off to it if it's gonna get happening to it one of these days or what. So, yeah, big time. Big time anyway. So, from now on, people, as for the anniversary fun facts reviewed to my favorite shows, movies, and video games whatsoever, fellas, I'm still good. I'm still gonna be able to be posting them on Facebook anytime, anywhere. But guys, it is time for me to stop doing some more videos on Facebook page of mine, for good, that is. So, yeah, big time. Cause that way I could be able to do some more YouTubing if I get any more chances of me planning to do some more certain videos, and that way I could go ahead to just go ahead to get it downloaded or uploaded on YouTube only. For it to be easily. Instead of getting to get it uploaded on Facebook and YouTube to do separated same videos all the time, that I need to learn to stop doing that, for instance. Right after when my mother, Bonnie Craig, and my sister, Nikki, of Mind of Them, were trying to order me to stop doing small videos on Facebook forever and for good from now on, for instance. So that way I get plenty of more time to do some more YouTube. The next time when I get myself any more chances by by doing some more certain videos on YouTube only easily. Instead of being on Facebook and YouTube one of these days, that I needed to be working on that as well too. So yeah, big time, big time, big time eventually. Excuse me once again. Yeah, guys. Looks likely I now no longer doing some more YouTube videos on my Facebook page anymore. Cause besides, in the meantime now, by that fellas, I just don't want to get anything happening to it. I just don't want to get anything happening to my Facebook account, that is. For what my mother, Bonnie Craig, and my sister Nikki were trying to order me to stop doing small videos on Facebook forever, probably. Cause once again, I know a lot of you don't have much time to be dilly-dallying. To work, something news and spaces on Facebook page whatsoever, for instance, nowadays. One of these days, all the time at it, probably. Because once again, I know a lot of you do have a life outside on social medias of 24/7 hours a day, pretty much, which I know a lot of you have, schoolwork to, to, to do, to take care of, to be outside on social media still, and stuff like that, pretty much. Nowadays, for instance, that is, so, yeah, big time. Excuse me once again. And plus, I know a lot of you don't had enough much time to look up something new, some spaces on my YouTube community tab, on my main YouTube channel as well too. Especially for my gaming YouTube channel name, Anthony Craig's PC and Video Game Corner, that is. As simple as that, I believe. To set was, that is, so, yeah, big time. Yep, I'm gonna have to working on to not to do more videos on Facebook anymore, cause I'm gonna have to work on that for good and forever by my mother and my sister probably. Cause once again, I know a lot of you don't. I know. Cause once again, I know a lot of you don't had enough much time to be dilly-dallying to check on something on Facebook one of these days of 24/7 hours a day there, and so do I. Permanently. That is, for instance. So nope, the announcement video will be no longer on Facebook anymore, cause once I get done for this video here, you guys, I'm about to go ahead to delete it, all my gaming videos and everything to my Facebook page. Once I get this announcement video to be done with and to get it uploaded on YouTube first. Pretty soon, once I get this done here first, hopefully, so whatever. So that way, I should be able to be finished up here perfectly there whenever I get around to it at some point to it there. So yeah, for instance, back time. Yeah, yeah, guys. That was totally my fault for not moving myself around to move on something else. That I kept stop doing some more VHS videos all the time, like about 1 month ago later on my main YouTube channel there for no apparent reason at all, probably. Cause I knew days of the weeks went by fast. Always went by fast here, ain't it? Yeah, it's literally my fault that I betrayed on Puerto Pepper back on April 2nd already for me to not move myself around to do some more certain VHS videos to do for fun. For me trying to move myself around to do for fun, for instance. Whatsoever properly. But as for the VHS videos, fellas, I'll see what I could do from there. Besides the video gaming play video by then, I'll see what I can do from there as soon as I can if I have any plans to do for fun. If I have coming gaming plan to do some more VHS videos For fun, for instance, or not, maybe, but we'll see though, and I'll see what I can do from there as soon as I can, cause in the meantime now, guys, I'm not gonna be worried about that for right now. And, and, and I'm just gonna leave it at that for right now. Cause besides, fellas, I may have no choice to take myself a break, YouTube in about a week or something like that for me to do that until for to notice for good, for instance. Because I need to learn myself a lesson to not to give people a hard time on social medias anymore. That I've been taking it away too seriously. For what's ended up costing me so worried, and for what's costing me a lot of issues lately. Did I just realize that? Did I know of exactly? Eventually. Literally. So fellas, in the meantime now, no more fooling around. Of me being laziness, bonehead, by playing some more video games, of me YouTubing on YouTube and Facebook all the time, that is, cause I'm afraid it is time for me to take myself a break for that work. Whatever I get, I want to it. For sure, properly. Cause I must spend not watching my favorite TV shows or movies throughout over the months later for a very long time, and I must been on my HP laptop to do some more gaming videos for a very long time, like about a month ago later, for instance. Cause I knew days of a month went by fast here, I just knew it. For sure. But guys, I've really enjoyed it by doing some more video gaming videos on YouTube, for instance, but it's gonna have to be taking myself a break from there until further notice, especially on Facebook too. Since I now no longer be doing some more videos on Facebook anymore too, like about forever and ever for good that we already talked about that. At the moment there already, that is, so yeah, big time. But fellas, I'll see what I can do from there. If I have any plans to do some more gaming video for what's gonna make me feel better how to beat some of their racing games easily, like Mario Kart Wii or something like that, for instance. But I may have no choice to take myself a break, YouTube in about a week or something like that, and I may have no choice but to do that anyway. Once I get done for this announcement video to be done with and to get it uploaded on YouTube first, hopefully. Because once I get done for this video here, cause in the meantime now, fellas, once I get done for this video here and to get it uploaded on YouTube there, fellas, I'll probably just go ahead to take care of all my actual video game consoles to put away nicely. Which I didn't take good care of it all the time already which is all because right after what's happening to my first smart TV there, and I was in such a hurry to take care of my things to put away nicely, and first of all, I obviously don't feel like cleaning up all my rooms, for instance, cause I was in such a hurry to put all my actual video game consoles to put away to be messy there separately, which I've already just did though into my bedroom there for the first place. Which is known as my video game room in there around my house for this time around, actually. Because actually, people, I was getting myself stressed and getting myself so tired because which is all because right after what's happening to my first smart TV for what's ended up costing me to wound it my night wife for no parents reason at all nowadays. And that was just it, people, literally. Because I decided to go ahead to switch it over. I decided to go ahead to get some of my HDMI TV to stretch it over to my rooms there, which I've already just did though. Asked it to myself there, back on Saturday night already, right after what's happening to my first smart TV there, as part of my gaming planning there to take good care of, which I've already just did though, as a matter of fact. Cause besides, my first smart TV there is still no good anymore nowadays. That we already talked about that in my previous announcement video there back on Sunday already. Of the last day of April to me, which is April 30th, which is back on Sunday, I believe, as simple as that, probably. So, yeah, big time. So, no more chances to my first smart TV at all for good, guys. Since my first smart TV has been getting up the LCD screen, well, the LCD screen can stay black screen for good and forever, probably, since my first smart TV has been overused a lot when I first got it throughout over the 2 years ago. Later, as simple as that, I believe, for instance, by the way, that is, for instance. So, yeah, big time. So, no more chances to my old first smart TV there for good until I get a new smart TV one sooner or later. Hopefully at Walmart, maybe, if Walmart employers at Papa Michigan hometown over there should be able to sell the newest smart TV to 2023 updated version of them. Hopefully the T Plus price is one of them. If they could have sell it to be available, where people can actually be buying them for instance. Maybe, but we'll see though. So sooner or later, fellas, I'm pretty sure one of my parents should talk to me over it about us trying to upgrade it to us trying to get our own new smart TVs there to get cheapest prices if it doesn't get too much expensive in the near future. One of these days at Walmart store at all, hopefully, maybe, but we'll see though. And yes, I'm pretty sure one of my parents should talk to me over it about me trying to get me all new local streaming player which has Wi-Fi network access built in, the one Kenny has that I don't pretty much. That we also talking about that already in my previous announcement video back on Sunday, that is. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, I've always wanted to get local Steamy player which has Wi-Fi network built in one of these days, nowadays. The one Kenny has that I don't so much. So sooner or later, I'm pretty sure one of my parents should talk to me over it soon enough, hopefully. In the near future, one of these days. If they not if they not been very busy to take care of some things or something like that, one of these days, hopefully. So yeah, big time. Yeah, I felt pretty bad about my T95 Plus Android Smart TV devices boxes there, and still won't let me get on the Disney Plus app for some odd reasons because of the outdated version of it, probably. I knew I wasted up my money to buy me all new 2022 Android T95 Plus smart TV devices there, which is 2023 upgraded one, actually. I knew that my smart TV boxes has been reused up a lot by someone else's before I go ahead to order it off of eBay afterwards and stuff like that, probably. So, yeah. Which is back on March of 2023 of this year when I order it for the first time ever recently, likely for me to get me all new smart TV boxes. When I order it, me all new one smart TV box device there for the first time ever, which is me own outright T95 smart TV box device there, that is. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, I should have just ordered local steaming player on eBay back on March. That I should have just be order it. Instead of smart TV box system of Android T95 steaming TV device one, but it's too late now anyway. Cause most of all people, I'm not a big, a, I am not big, a huge fan of Android smart TV boxes, of how to use it correctly one of these days by me nowadays. Cause I'm only cared for Microsoft Windows, which is my HP laptop there in the background that I'm still YouTubing and recording at it for this time around, eventually, and stuff like that pretty much. Exactly. Yeah, guys, I don't know if that, excuse me. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea for me try to get me all new local streaming players for my biggest Simpsons smart TV for my living room there, including one of my rooms. Maybe as long as my parents should talk to me over it one of these days in the near future pretty soon. Hopefully I should say that that is so yeah, literally. But in the meantime now guys, I'm not gonna be worried about that for right now. Cause I have no choice to be stalking to watch um for it to be stocking to be watched regular TV to watch on my direct TV, DVR satellite there, and stuff like that pretty much exactly. Yeah, there is nothing for me to be ashamed of what's happening to my physical smart TV there already. Cause I know a lot of you will write about me and I really appreciated that guys. So guys, I hope y'all gonna wish me my mother's luck to look for a new smart TVs around there at Walmart sooner or later, hopefully tomorrow right after when my mother and I need to go see to the new Super Mario Brothers movie first, hopefully tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. What time for sure, hopefully. That is. Eventually. Because I'm afraid that was my new outing is gonna be tomorrow or what, fellas. But tomorrow, you guys, what if Diane is gonna be coming over to my house tomorrow and coming up And what's going to be coming up? A gaming planning of a new outing, probably. Right after what my mother was trying to crap me about Diane, for what did I to know of about my wife exactly, probably, cause I'm just a little dude kid, you are there. One of these days, all the time at it nowadays. Literally. But guys, I just came back home from my outing. Mental Health Club with Tasa, which is this morning today, that is. And yes, I had a great time to play some old Bowling Alley game over there again at LA Fun Center that I just went to over there again, and again. Which is every Tuesday's morning later by then. For me to go ahead to get myself move around, exercises to be fun with at it, and stuff like that permanently. So, yeah. As usual, for instance, that is. So, yeah. Literally. And speaking of, excuse me. And speaking of, ah, goodness. Goodness traces. Oh my god. I knew there is something stuck to my throat there, so in the meantime now, guys, I'm about to go ahead to be done for this announcement video right then. And yeah, what a waste of time for this video to one, ain't it? I must been recorded this announcement video to one like I did it previous one back on Sunday, like about extra hours later, and I must been swell pokey guy over here, wasn't I, guys? I knew the time went by fast, and nope, I didn't get myself snackies at all as yet for this time around still, cause I'm such a being swell pokey YouTuber guy over here, I just know it. Yeah, I need to be learning. Yeah, guys, I need to be learning to myself to be done YouTubing by fast of the telling time sooner or later. One of these days, for instance, probably. But guys, I hope you gonna wish me my mother's walk to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, which is tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. on time, right over there at Strand Movie Theater at Papa Michigan over there, that is. It went, it went, that's where me and my mom are about to be there with Connie, with her grandson named and two of these two of them, that we were about to go ahead to meet them, which is tomorrow anyway. I'm so excited to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie next, people, cause I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie so freaking badly for a very long time. When the rest of my families are so very busy to do their schoolworks to do to take care of, etc. Literally. No wonder why they must spend all forgotten about me sometimes, but that's okay though, it happens. Yeah, guys, no wonder why my sister, yeah, no wonder why my one sister Nikki and no wonder why one of my nieces, Callie came with me and and Mc, and Mackenzie of mine of them, they must spend forgotten about me when they were very busy to do their schoolworks like everybody else's, etc. Probably, but that was just it, people, literally. And as for my brother into Quake, for instance, fellas, I just realized about my brother into Quake has a new job somewhere at Walmart recently lately. Of his wife, for instance. Excuse me. Cause fellas, I just recently heard from my mother about my sister, my nieces out there, including my brother anyway. And that was just it, people. I know a lot of you have I know a lot of you have schoolwork to do of every weeks. Like about on Mondays through Friday, that is. Or any of those things like that, probably. Because I know some, a lot of you have been forgotten about me. When I was, when I was be waiting and be patiently, when I was always wanted to go to somewhere, to go anywhere, always when I always wanted to go to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie so badly sometimes. For instance, nowadays. By then. Yeah, yeah, I thought one of my families should be able to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie like my nieces, my sister, my brother, that I thought they were gonna remind me to let me know about us to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie after we need to get some tickets to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, that is. Which is back on April 7th, I think. But guys, I'm afraid it's already been changing the plans. It went. I cannot believe my nieces, my sister, my brother has been changing their plans for trying to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie if there's so many people around here that they might can't afford that at all. For instance, apparently. Cause no wonder why they must have decided to wait for the future release it. Hopefully for the video on demand by any of their satellite cable bills like Comcast One or DirecTV or this network or something like that, Indeed, etc. Because sooner or later, fellas, I'm afraid, what if the new Super Mario Bros. Movie to all their Michigan location features might be gone sooner or later, probably. Since the new Super Mario Bros. Movie has been came out in theaters everywhere for the first time ever. Already back on April 5th, 2023, that it's been released to that video game movie at that time, that is. Which is the new Super Mario Bros. Movie as usual to that movie, for instance, that is. So, yeah, big time. But guys, I'm afraid it might be too late for to trying to go see to the new Super Mario Bros. Movie for my nieces, my sister, my brother, anyway, if they could, if they can't be able to make it there, if they have been very busy to do their schoolworks every weeks all the time, or what for it, or something like that to them, for instance, I should say that. So yeah, of my confusion, for instance, that is. So yeah, big time. Yeah, I cannot believe my sister, my nieces, my brother has been changing their ways to themselves. Already back on April 7th, which is Friday to me, that is. Probably. Because they must been don't, because they obviously don't feel like go to movie theaters to watch something new of the actual new releases titles, for instance. If just in case if there's a lot of people there and what if one of my families may can't afford that for sure, probably. I just knew it for sure, people. And that was just it, people, literally. Yeah, I cannot believe some of my families of my nieces, my sister, and my brother has been very busy to do their schoolworks to do slash full-time jobs working to do properly. I know a lot of you have full-time jobs working to do and stuff like that. Pretty much, I should say that. So yeah, big time. For trying to make up some more money and stuff like that, for instance, that is. So yeah, big time. Yeah, I just don't know what my mother keeps clapping me about. The new outing is tomorrow, probably from Diane or something like that. It went hopefully tomorrow morning or afternoon. What if Diane might be here and what if he wanted me to see me to see what to see what to see what's the best thing to do to go to somewhere places to be fun with. Besides toss us on every Tuesday's morning because Tassa always takes me at Max to go back to LA Fun Center again to play some more bowling alley to move to move myself around to play some more bowling alley game, for instance, especially Max. That is. Which is two of us actually, so yeah, big time. So I'm afraid me and Max may not get able to go somewhere places anymore cause I'm afraid we might have to be stocking to go back to LA Fun Center on every Tuesday's morning all the time to play some more bowling alley game of $7 each to play 3 bowling games in a row there for good. What it was, I'm afraid it might be it from now on for good, for instance. Since my new outing will be coming up soon, hopefully tomorrow. If my mother is gonna keep clapping me about new outing tomorrow one last time, hopefully the next day, hopefully. Which is tomorrow, that is, hopefully. So, yeah, big time. But guys, tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna be go out of town with my mom because once again, me, my mother, Bunny Clegg, two of us are going to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie tomorrow afternoon. Right over there at Strand Movie Features over there at Papa, Michigan, which is going to be at 3 p.m. over there tomorrow afternoon. That is. And me, my mother, two of us might have to leave our house earlier if a lot if there's gonna be a lot of people over there, for instance. If a lot of people wanna to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie as much as I have sometimes, a lot nowadays. So I'm pretty sure my mother will let me know one time we're gonna have to meet with Connie, with her grandson named Andrew, hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon, what time for sure, properly. Before the new Super Mario Bros. Movie at Strand Movie Features at Papa Michigan might be started on time at 3 p.m. properly. It went. I'm pretty sure the Strand Movie Features employers over there should be able to get it, the new Super Mario Bros. Movie film, to get it started to go ahead to get it around to it. If they not overtired or something like that at all, hopefully. because I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie so badly to see what's cooking on my thoughts on the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, that is. So, yeah, big time. So, guys, as for my brother, Craig, along with my sister Nikki, along with my nieces Callie and Caitlin May and Mackenzie St. Fellas, I'm afraid one of my families up there is may not get able to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie at all. Maybe, but we'll see though. But I'm afraid it's gonna be too late for that work easily. If a new Super Mario Bros. Movie might be gone to all their Mexican features locations for good pretty soon. If if the feature releases of a new Super Mario Bros. Movie might be coming up soon, one of these days. Once the media companies should let us know about that sooner or later for the future releases of a new Super Mario Bros. Movie computer animated film from Universal Illumination Entertainment slash Nintendo, that is. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, me and the rest of my families are always looking forward to us. Are always looking forward to us to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie. We will when some of us were expecting to go ahead to see that later on back on April 7th, which is Friday, but all of a sudden our plans has been changing delays cause they've been very busy to do their schoolworks all the time, including the spring break works, etc. that I don't know of exactly properly when I was staying around my house all the time, like about 1 month ago later. I just knew it. How does of days of a month went by fast there? I just knew it for sure, totally, unparallelly. Yeah, this is terrible, you guys. I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie next. I've always been patient to my families out there for a very long time. Back in April 5th through by the end of April, probably. I knew days of a month and weeks and days went by fast when some of my families were always been was always been very busy to do their works. of school works, full-time works, etc. nowadays. But the goodness is, though, you guys, I'm still gonna be able to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie in no time at all. Once my mother and I could meet over with Connie, with her, grandson named Andrew, hopefully tomorrow, hopefully. Which I'm so very excited about that already. But what I just heard it from my mother already in about 3 more hours ago, I should say there. Cause guys, I recently heard it from her already when I came back home from my outing mental health group with Tasha today, that is. And that's all to it, Dad, so yeah. So that's my good news thought about me trying to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie by someone else's. Before the new Super Mario Bros. Movie might be gone for good pretty soon. Before the future releases on the new Super Mario Bros. Movie might be coming up soon by then. As long as the media companies should probably let us know when then, so yeah, back time. Yeah, I would have wished that what if the new Super Mario Bros. Movie should be came out, the feature media released it on Blu-ray slash DVD, for instance, as part of my thinking and dreaming of, for sure. Cause I'm pretty sure the future releases on the new Super Mario Bros. Movie should be coming up soon by then. Right after when the new Super Mario Bros. Movie to all their Michigan location features, county everywhere should be gone pretty soon. So yeah, big time. Yeah, I didn't get. Yeah, guys, I didn't get any more chances to go see new Super Mario Bros. Movie for a very long time. I've always looking forward to it to go see it for a very long time. When some of my families were very busy to do their schoolworks, etc. throughout all for the 1 month ago later, which is April, that is, apparently. And besides, today is Tuesday, May 2nd, 2023, which is today's date as of today, though, by the way, so, yeah, big time. But not to worry though, people. I'm still, it's luckily for me though, is luckily for me though, is once again, the goodness is once again is I'm off to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie with my mom, Bunny Craig, along with Connie, with her grandson named Andrew for the first time ever, as it to myself there. Since I didn't get myself any more chances to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie for a very long time already. Right after when the new Super Mario Brothers movie has been finally came out in theaters everywhere in United States, everywhere that is. Which is back on April 5th to that video game movie that is, which is the new Super Mario Brothers movie that is. I should say that is. So, yeah. Big time. So let's face it, people. I'm afraid my sister, Nikki, my nieces, Callie and Kate and Mackenzie, my brother Andrew Craig, along and Devin, my brother Andrew Craig's girlfriend, of mine of them, is may have to stay busy to do their schoolworks all the time, especially for their full-time jobs, working, etc. So no wonder why they decided to not gonna be bothered to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie pretty much until the future releases on the new Super Mario Brothers movie should come up anytime sooner or later one of these days, hopefully. That's for sure, probably, and that's my confusion about it, people. About me, I didn't get any more chances to go anywhere that I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie for a very long time. So as of tomorrow afternoon for May 3rd, 2023, which is tomorrow's date, fellas, I'm off to see, once again, I'm off to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie with my mom, Bunny Craig, along with Connie, with her grandson named Andrew. Which I can hardly wait to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie up next, which is tomorrow afternoon. So that's my good news about me. I've always wanted to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie so badly before the new Super Mario Brothers movies might be gone for good pretty soon. Before the future releases on the new Super Mario Brothers movie might be coming up soon, one of these days. Hopefully. So, yeah, big time. And yep, I usually spite to all their locations, theaters as part of the Michigan state. Cause yeah, guys, I recently did check it something on Facebook. It was I've recently searched it to all their Michigan theaters location to see if a new Super Mario Brothers movie might be available in May or not before the theater releases on the new Super Mario Brothers movie might be coming up soon one of these days, by now or what nowadays. Just for to be honestly, people, I'm just saying it just for fun. Just for heck of it. Cause I know there is the one theater where I can't be able to go there tomorrow afternoon over there at Papa, Michigan called Strand Theater, in which I'm gonna be at Strand Theater over there at Papa, Michigan to get a ticket to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie with my mom, Bonnie Craig, along with Connie, with her grandson named Andrew, which I can hardly wait to see that tomorrow, which I'm so very happy about it. And that's part of my goodness is about it nowadays. Permanently. But what gives me so very happy about it, for what I just heard my mother this afternoon today already for sure that is. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, guys, I must have been on my laptop for a very long time, like about 1 month ago later, and no wonder why I'm such a being lazy bored head and getting myself bored here, cause I must have been fooling myself around to play some more Super Mario video game franchise on my PC there anyway, before anyone is about to go ahead to reminding me when it's time for me to go ahead to check it out, the new Super Mario Bros. Movie. The new Super Mario Bros. Movie at theaters somewhere sooner away to properly. But even though my mother just already reminding me of my happening, which is tomorrow anyway, which I'm not going to be bothered to repeat this again at all. What I just said to y'all about my happening tomorrow anyway, from the beginning for this announcement video there, by the way. So, yeah, big time. Yeah, I cannot stop overplaying Super Mario Bros. Franchise old school video game to my PC there, which I cannot stop taking it away too seriously, which I've already just did back on April 2nd through 31st by the end of April sometimes before I quit playing them nowadays, but that's okay though, it happens. So sorry I have it. So sorry I still have it making more VHS videos in about 3 more weeks in a row there lately. That we already talked about that in my previous announcement video there already, back on Sunday that is, for instance. There, so, yeah, big time. Yeah, I must been really miss VHS videos on my main YouTube channel that much. Cause apparently people, I don't have myself any plans to do some more certain VHS videos nowadays. Cause unfortunately, I I have no idea why I kept being cared about playing some more video games only all the time besides VHS videos by then. Cause, yeah, fellas, I'm gonna have to try to forget about me doing some more YouTube and video gaming videos one of these days, and that's what I'll do for now, then. Since I'm gonna be taking myself a break from there probably. Like about a week or something like that, whenever I get around to it, hopefully. So, yeah, big time. But guys, if I have any plans to do some more gaming videos of Super Mario Bros. Franchise for fun before tomorrow afternoon, before it's time for me to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie. If I have any plans to do for fun YouTube and for fun, of the easiest way to beat some of their Super Mario Bros. Franchise games, for instance. Whenever what works for me, for instance, then I'll be happy to do that, but I'll see what I can do from there whenever I get chances to get around to it. Um, if I'm not being overtired at it at all or something like that, probably. So, in the meantime now, guys, that's gonna be it for this announcement video for today / tonight, therefore. For May 2nd, 2023, and yeah, the day went by fast to my area there, ain't it? This is why I need to hurry up to get this done anyway, so that's what I'll do for this tumble out as it's right now, though. Cause guys, I'm afraid the summertime might be started by now. And I'm afraid it's gonna be too late for me to get some snackies, for instance, anyway. I don't care. And besides, I just don't want to get anything happening to my belly tomorrow afternoon at all. At all, since I'm off to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie with my mom tomorrow afternoon. To meet up with Connie with her grandson named Anto when we gonna be together over here once my mother and I to meet her over there later on, for instance. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon, one time for sure before the new Super Mario Bros. Movie is gonna be started on time. It might could start on time earlier if there's any upcoming trailers of any of their movie of any of their upcoming movie releases before the new Super Mario Brothers movies. Before the new Super Mario before the new Super Mario Brothers movie is gonna start afterwards by 3 p.m. maybe, but we'll see though. Yeah, guys, I am so very happy and I'm about to be so excited to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie, which is tomorrow afternoon. Which is tomorrow afternoon, for what I just heard from my mother already today. Of her excuses, good news, for what she's giving me some good news about it. From County, that is. Cause no wonder why County just ordered my mother to give me some good news about me trying to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie for the very long time. For instance, probably, and that was just it, people. Back time. So, fellas, I hope y'all could wish me luck to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie in no time at all, which is gonna be tomorrow afternoon, for instance, with my mom, Bunny Craig, along with Connie, with her grandson named Andrew, when me and my mother could meet her over here, so we can be able to watch the new Super Mario Brothers movie together over there at Strand Movie Theaters over there at Papa Mystica, which is tomorrow, hopefully. For what I just heard, my mother already, for sure, probably. Before I go ahead to start recording this announcement, announcement video to make there for this time around edit, and by the time I go ahead to and yes, by the time when I go ahead to letting you guys know about my happening tomorrow afternoon edit, probably, for what I just said, that to y'all already there for this time around in this announcement video here. So, yeah, for this time around, for instance, by the way. So, yeah, back time. And I'm pretty sure my mother, Bonnie Craig, and Connie won't mind for me to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mother, Bonnie Craig, and Connie of those two, mind of them won't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mother, Bonnie Craig, and yeah, I'm pretty sure my mom, Bonnie Craig, won't mind about me trying to plan it something special with me to go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie. Hopefully my Mario Plus doll, which I do have Mario Plus doll with me, into my couches there for this time around. And yes, I'm wearing the Mario shirt for today, for instance. As part of my new day, Audi Mental Health Club with Tasa, which is this morning today, already, for instance. Yeah, I do have bunch of. Yeah, guys, I do have bunch of available Super Mario Brothers merchandise to see if I can be able to play something special with me on the go. To go see the new Super Mario Brothers movie for fun nowadays, since I'm a huge fan of Super Mario Brothers video game franchise nowadays, that is. For instance. That is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mother could let me playing something special, some space. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mother, Bonnie Craig, said letting me playing something special with me, some spaces. For trying to be honored to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie like My Mario Plus Star, for instance, including including the clubs of Super Mario 1 that I actually wear it today for this time around to myself there, for instance. Since I'm off to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie with my mom tomorrow, by the way. This is it, people. I'm so very excited about it tomorrow. So that means, people, only one day to go. Because that means, people, I've only got one more day to go. To be off to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie with my mom, which is tomorrow afternoon. As part of my good news excuses about it, for what I just heard it from my mother recently widely, before I go ahead to letting you guys know about my happening tomorrow there and stuff like that for this announcement video there. By the time I go ahead to start recording this, the entire announcement video there and stuff like that, pretty much, exactly. And I really appreciated that, you guys, so, yeah, big time. And guys, I'll see what I could do some more YouTube and gameplay videos of the Super Mario Bros. Franchise. Hopefully the easiest beatness one, hopefully, if it's not gonna be hardest one. Because otherwise, if it's gonna be the hardest one there, then you know what, I may have no choice but for me to go ahead to take myself a break for doing some more gameplay YouTube on in about a week or something like that for good, for instance. But I'll see what I could do from there for what's the best thing to make me feel better. Whatever I get, I want to it. If I'm not being overtired at it or something like that, hopefully. For instance. I'm just saying it just for fun, guys. So yeah, why the heck not to say that to myself there. So yeah, why the heck not? I really appreciate that, guys. Literally. Literally. Yeah, I know a lot of you have seen the new Super Mario Bros. Movie besides me. Cause as it for me though, I didn't get myself another chances to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie for a very long time. When anyone was so very busy to do their schoolworks, slash full-time working jobs to take care of besides better than me probably. Cause yeah guys, no wonder why one of my peoples has been forgotten about me all the time already. I just knew it. But that's okay though, it happens. What's the point about my peoples of my sister, what's the point? So yeah, what's the point about my brother, my sister, my nieces of my peoples anyway? And that's all to it then. Excuse me. Much better. That's more like it. What the heck I'm saying to that. Excuses there. That's more like it to hear that. Much better anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of their media's companies should let us know when any of their never mind. Sorry, Bummy cannot speak well this way, guys. I must spend over talking too much, like about extra hours ago for this time around, probably. Cause once again, guys, I do have a lot something to say there, probably. I guess that's all I come up with that. I need to hurry up to get this done right away, you guys. Because my very life on my PC laptop there is about to be died pretty soon, for instance. So my battery life on my HP laptop goes over to 26% battery life left in about now, actually. Yep, I need to hurry up to get this done and get this video and to go ahead to get this video to be uploaded on YouTube immediately before I go ahead to do anything else whenever I get around to it, for instance. Once I get done for this video to be finished up here, for instance, that's what I'll do that immediately by now then. So in the meantime now, guys, that's gonna be it for this announcement video, for this another excuses announcement video for today slash tonight there. So that's good. So in the meantime now, that's gonna be it for this announcement video for May 2nd, 2023 then. And I'll see what I can do from there to do some more YouTube and before it's time for me to go see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie hopefully tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. Or something like that. Whatever I get around to it. One of these days, hopefully. Later on today or tonight. Or tomorrow, hopefully. Which is lit. So, yeah. Big time. So sorry I ended up recording this announcement video super long, you guys. Because I do have a lot something to say there. Just like everyone else's. And I really appreciate that, guys. And that's how I come out with that. About my happening tomorrow, that is. So, yeah. Big time. Yeah, guys, I might have to be out of my house for one day tomorrow afternoon to be off for to be going to see the new Super Mario Bros. Movie with my mom, Bonnie Craig, which is tomorrow actually. I just knew it for sure, people. That's my good news about it. Since one of my family's been very busy to do their schoolworks or something like that lately, they must been forgotten about me one of these days already. I just knew it for sure. Literally. And yes, I'll try to do my best to get my bedroom slash video game room to get it cleaned up. So yes, I'll try. So yes, I'll try to take care of all my actual video game consoles to put away nicely, to get it separated nicer and get it organized. And whatever I get, I want. Whatever I get, I want to. And once I go ahead to get done for this, once I go ahead to get it done for this video immediately then. Excuse me. So, I'm about to go ahead to be done for this announcement video immediately right now anyway. Since I don't have pretty much something to say there at the moment for this time around there. And this is why I need to hurry up to get this done really badly before it gets anything happening to my lips and my throat there. If it's getting tied up me mumbly there. So this is why I need to hurry up to get this done immediately before it's too late now, for instance. Before it gets something happening to me for good, if I cannot stop over talking, discussing, for instance, by now, hopefully. So, in the meantime now, that's gonna be it for this announcement video for now, guys. And this is Anthony Craig saying, I hope y'all could wish me luck to go see to the new Super Mario Bros. Movie tomorrow afternoon with my mom then. So, goodbye, everybody, and that's about it. And see you guys later in the next videos then, and that's about it for now. Over and out, everybody, and goodbye for now, guys. Over and out. And that's about it.